What is going on, everyone? Happy Monday. Made it to another week. January the 9th of 2023. Appreciate anyone showing up or people watching the VODs at a later date. I appreciate watching this VOD right now. Just to kind of top off at the very beginning, if you're not a subscriber already to the channel, feel free to hit the subscribe button below the channel, somewhere in this bottom area right here. Gives you notifications when I'm going live, when I'm posting new videos, and just kind of gives you updates on when new content's coming out. If you also like the video, kind of help with the metrics and all that stuff as I start to get this channel built up. And at the same time, if you got any comments or constructive criticism to help me make the stream better, things I can improve upon, things I can look into doing within reason, feel free to let me know too. I'm always trying to make the stream better, as I'm hoping to make this and commit to turning this into something full-time. So with that being said, I know hopefully this week I'm going to be starting to record some game content on some other games that I have on my list that I want to play that I always couldn't necessarily live stream, but I want to stick with Crusader Kings for a while just because it's a game I'm comfortable with, a game I can do a lot of talking with, and these other games, so I can do the same. I also want to kind of start getting some more short form content onto the channel as well. So hopefully this week I'm going to start recording some other games. Haven't decided which ones yet. I have a few in mind, and then hopefully record them and then edit them, and hopefully the goal is to try to make sure I get them cut to roughly about 45-minute to an hour-long videos versus having a 4-hour stream on the channel as well, and then make some series on some other games as well. There's a couple games that I have played in the past, never beat, never finished. I think from reading about the game, I've only scratched the surface on them. So there's a lot of games that I have like that I've been wanting to play that I just never got around to doing it because I always get distracted with other games or go back to games that I'm more comfortable with, that I always sunk a lot of hours into. So now that I'm looking to pursue this more, figure it's a good time to go back and re-explore some of these games, start them fresh, start them new. Obviously you probably remember some things that from previous playthroughs, but overall try to experience them in a new light and try to see what stories can be made from doing fresh playthroughs. Man, I can't think today. So with that being said, got some of the basic stuff covered. We're going to get back into our playthrough of Crusader Kings 3 and the continuing the saga of Dynasty Saga. So we're going to get back into the game, and so last we left off, pretty sure no one wants to see inside my bathroom. So last we left off, we had taken over the kingdom of Norgar, which is in essence the kingdom of Norway. So this is our kingdom here. A lot of territory to cover. We got quite a few vassals in here that are kind of helping us fill in some of our counselor roles. And then as I was taking a look at VODs from previous streams, and then kind of taking a look at the game on my off time this weekend, not really doing anything, not progressing any further, just kind of getting some plans of actions in place. I think the next goal I want to have is to finish rounding out our territory, which means getting into our petty squabbles here with Denmark, because why not? Denmark, and then messing with these people as well for the sake of making our country, our kingdom whole. So we're still missing a few territories in here currently. And then I think our next major goal that we're going to look to do is to work towards founding a new empire, which in order to do that, we need to create the Empire of Scandinavia, which is a very big territory when you look at it. We'll scroll out here and look. Scandinavia is big. We've actually got a good chunk of it already. There's 90 counties in total, and we have 25 of them already. So, in order to take over, actually there's 112 counties total, and in order for us to make the Empire of Scandinavia, we need to have 90 of them. So in order to do that, we need to start looking at going to war and taking over these areas like Sweden and the High Chiefdom of Arzetji. Not sure if I pronounced that right. But essentially, we just kind of start exploring and expanding all along these areas. And yes, it's basically playing Command and Conquer of a lot of these areas, and we should be able to do that with relative ease in the way that... Oh, I didn't realize that some of our people were actually at... So hopefully we'll be able to take over this territory will be part of our counties due to one of our vassals going to war with Denmark for it. But we're going to basically be looking to essentially just finish rounding out the territory. What other things? We invade kingdom. We can only do this once, I believe. Yeah, so we don't want to waste our invade kingdom. One, we don't meet the level of fame requirements. We're almost there. Or not really, we actually just hit this one. So we might go... I don't know what their alliances are. So we go to war with Sweden. They won't have the support of one of their larger allies, actually. And these people aren't super threatening either. So I think with our alliances, we could theoretically take over... I'm surprised he would go to war, because he's one of our people. Yeah, so we might be able to stand a chance. Their military is quite strong. Really strong, honestly. They have quite a few martial soldiers, but as I'm looking through this, really, we shouldn't have... We're not going to do this now. I'm trying to gather my thoughts here, so I apologize if I'm kind of drawing blanks here, but realistically, we might be better off starting to push to the north here and starting to work on these areas over here, because one thing we're gonna have to come up against as we're starting to expand more is that these territories we're gonna be starting to fall into territories of different cultures and different religions, which is going to lead us to having to direct some of our counselors, mainly our Godi and our steward, to promote culture and convert faith, which will... Well, this isn't too big of an issue. Like is not a huge issue. Converting culture, though, is because we lose some income, which we can't always afford right now, because being the race or the culture that we are, our income method isn't very substantial. Outside of raiding, which is always possible, our buildings aren't as productive as, say, some of the buildings in the Catholic regions, because most of the Catholic regions are feudal, and they have access, because they're of their religion and their cultures, they have access to these buildings, which gives them a lot more income. So you can take a look here. Compared to ours, we're roughly the same size as West Francia here. And we're kind of topped out in that our monthly income is about 5.6 gold per month. Meanwhile, countries like West Francia are at 18 gold. And then Lotharingia is at 14 gold. So if we go to war with any of these kind of people, they're going to have a monetary advantage in the way that they're going to be able to raise money to hire mercenaries. We don't always have that option. So we have to be very careful on how we are going to be proceeding in the future, solely because income is not one of our strongest areas. So we're going to assign our brother here to see if we can appease a few people. Einar here, he's got to be getting, he's getting old, so he's probably not going to be around too much longer. Hala, she's got quite a high prowess for being so young. So she's going to end up growing to be a shield maiden eventually. So that'll be cool to do. But right now, we're going to have her be educated by our marshal. And then one thing I wanted to check, because one thing I noticed is that we aren't always, like, I'm not sure if being a witch is an automatic thing anymore, because obviously we still can. If I go to our intrigue here, we see our hooks and secrets. We have a bunch of people there, which is like wife, wandering, son of champion, marshal. So we have quite a few people that are falling under the witch trait, but you don't directly see it, maybe because they don't get exposed. But I thought when we had made our coven, we automatically, I guess it might be automatic witchcraft, I'm sure. I'm honestly not 100%. So I'm just gonna do something real quick. I gotta check some audio. Okay, can't exactly hear anything right now. For those watching the VOD or watching live right now, if the background noise is getting a bit too much, let me know. I had to open my windows earlier today because it was getting quite toasty in here, to say the least. It was getting pretty warm, and it's a beautiful day outside. It's just every now and then you have loud vehicles going by, because I'm currently staying on a military post as I go through some medical stuff. And one not uncommon thing in the military is people driving souped up vehicles that are very loud and quite frankly annoying, quite compensating for something possibly. But if it gets too much or if it's too noticeable, please let me know, and then I can try to make some adjustments to fix that for now. For now, I think it doesn't seem like it's bothering too much just from what I checked on the live stream video. So, okay, I think we've spent long enough trying to figure out what we're gonna do. We just need to act at this point because we have a lot to do. So right now, what I could, man, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. That's the only difficult part, is trying to figure out what we want to do. I think we could start by taking over this little sliver of territory and finishing off here. So I think that's what we will do, because he's already at war with one of our people, and they're going to be kind of dragged in a couple different directions. So I guess for now I got to find out where we had propped up our troops last time. So we're going to raise all our armies here in Vestfold and proceed. Speed this up. Proceed to assault. Choose a lifestyle trait. We are going to finish the strategist trees. What we're going to do there. Who did we have as our player? We have him, right? He hasn't picked up anything. I have a feeling he's going to be high. Actually, no, he's going to be one that picks up one of these. So we'll find out here hopefully soon. But we will pursue taking over some territory here as so greetings, handsome liege, salutations, fine brother, which care for a rousing game of we got a board game that overall isn't terrible. So the greatest game and final, Jarl Balder is already waiting to begin our little match. Sat waiting with a competitive grimace writ large across his features. We're neck and neck, though neither of us is close to a victory. Don't feel too bad, drawls my opponent, cracking his knuckles. I win at an fateful. I have no idea, probably butchering that. Like I make friends, alarmingly easy. So we have a couple of different options. Is that we can basically play based on things like our prowess, our martial, our intrigue. And since we have high prowess and compared to his, I'm going to go down the prowess route just because I think it's going to give us the better chance of success. Our match marches on, Balder continuing with an obvious trap. Naturally, my techniques cunningly foil my opponent. I am now in the lead for now, though neither of us have anything close to victory. That was a quick game. Now I think that normally lasts like 3 or 4 turns. We both stare at the final piece. I did it. I've won. Odin has witnessed my triumph today from the start. I had complete trust that Odin would see me through as the victor. There could be no other way. Desolate Balder remains seated, hands on his haunches, trying to comprehend where he went wrong. And he already has a max opinion, so I'm not going to risk losing opinion and taking a lot of stress. So we're just going to say an excellent match. just because overall I don't want to slight our brother too much. So now we're gonna go back to focusing on the war. We're gonna speed it up because it shouldn't be too much of an issue, since the other army should be occupied elsewhere. Domestic disputes. Half-her-deer burst in my room, fuming like a pot at boil. The heat coming off her is slightly intimidating. This is unacceptable. The way half-her-deer is such a doxy. Half-her-deer. Oh Jesus, I did not realize. That is not something I noticed when I. So this half-her-deer is our concubine. And then our wife is also named half-her-deer. I honestly did not. That was completely lost on me. I find that funny. Imagine having one of your concubines and your wife with the same name. Makes things a bit awkward because they don't know exactly who's being talked to. So, can you do something? It's clear that something's gone down. I need to tread carefully. So, what we are looking to do, trying to figure out. So this is really not going to end well for us, just for the simple fact that we're in a losing battle here. The best we could try to do is go with this one. This is a 50-50 chance of this happening, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna end. Yeah, so they don't like each other too well, which is unfortunate, but there's not much I can do because our diplomacy, I think that's what was being factored in, is not great. So, the omen. A mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing, and is that blood on his hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future is dark and full of death. So, I think last time we played, we had also dealt with this happening, that someone was plotting against us. I can only assume it's one of our many siblings vying for the crown, and I only say this because I think when we plotted a murder scheme, we had this option too, and we sent a good omen. So someone is definitely scheming against us right now, which is interesting to try to figure out what exactly. I honestly cannot say I know who is scheming against us quite right now, and I don't think so we do know that someone is trying to murder us, and we don't know if there's many agents exposed right now. So someone's attempting. Who it is yet to be determined. So, my son and heir Carl is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, Kari is often withdraws to some silent corner. He does not speak a lot, but I can tell he is always thinking about something. So he gains the trait pensive, which I gotta look up what that is again. So he's pensive, so he's going to most likely be building into the stewardship tree, or we could go the learning route. We could theoretically go either or, because we we could try to take him the learning route, because we could make some moves to become the culture head of the Norse culture. We have 6 counties we'd have to take over to achieve that. But if we do that, we would have say over what innovations would be researched. And the higher education we have, the faster those innovations are researched. But at the same time, I think as far as trying to build up our kingdom, the stewardship route might be our best bet. So, being that he's pensive, he's already getting a +1 to stewardship and learning. So we're going to change his education to the stewardship. And then as far as educating him, we will try to educate him. Hopefully we will give him some education that can give him more bonuses towards the stewardship tree. At least that is the goal, and that's the hope. And yeah, so for now we're gonna get back to the war. They are trying to attack us, but it's gonna prove futile, and this is where things get interesting. So I was not hoping to go to battle quite yet with our opponents here, but luckily they're only trying to take us over for one of these counties. They just want this one, and they do have more gold than we do, but I don't think it's going to affect too much as far as the mercenary levels. So we need to finish up this war with Denmark right quick, because we need to shift all our focus over into battling King Color Bjornsson for the protection of our crown. And what we could do is that if we win this battle, we could potentially weaken him enough that we could potentially go to war right back. And if we do that, we could potentially try to subjugate them and roll Sweden under our belt as well, which would help. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to start calling our allies. And then we might also look to trying to organize some marriages for the sake of alliance potential, because our goal is we want to have a bigger army than Bjornsson does. And I need to see who I have from my dynasty that would be available. So we have our son here. He doesn't. Let me see what he has for kids. Arrange marriage. So we could go that route. He's not our heir, so we could. So we have quite a few options actually. So we're going to set up alliance with the Danelaw. This is going to give us another leg up as far as an alliance. We're going to call on him. Who? Okay, there we go. Didn't give us quite the option yet. So, he's already assisting us. We don't need his help with that one. We do need your help with the Swedish conquest. And thankfully, being that we're the ones that since Bjornsson attacked us, it's not costing us any prestige to hire our allies to come assist us. Versus if being that we were the ones that engaged in war against Denmark here, in order for us to call allies, it costs us prestige to do so. Like if we look at trying to call our allies to these other wars, it would cost, if we wanted to bring them on board to the war for the Norse, or for our Norwegian conquest of the Duchy of Viken, it would cost us 150 prestige to bring them on. But being that we're on the defensive, it's costing us nothing. So, right now, we should be close to evenly matched as far as total army. And that we should be outnumbering him here pretty soon because, truthfully, they don't have many. And I don't think they are going to be able to call in these people here for the fact that these are one of our subjects. So technically they're not able to hire them to join the war. We need to get these guys over here. So we need to link up our two armies here right quick because this is not a good start for us right off the back. So we have another daughter, Alvor. I think Asa is fine. I am contemplating whether to share something with my wife the next time we are by ourselves, away from listening ears. The things I've learned about Otter, it would be a great interest to her. I don't know what secret we revealed. Did we win that battle? So unfortunately we didn't win that battle, which is not unsurprising due to the fact that they have a larger army than we do. What we need to focus on, though, is trying to give ourselves the best commanders to sway this, because they've got a lot of guys coming against us, and while we do have support coming in from over here, trying to figure out what our best course of action will be, what commander would potentially serve us the best. I'm surprised to see that organizer gives us more. I'm wondering if it's just because his prowess is... Well, what's going to give us a better chance at winning, we'll go with our marshal. And then hopefully... That's annoying in that... So far this war is not off to a good start. We lost a large portion of our military because we weren't quick on the draw, and our allies haven't exactly been helping us. But here is... So yeah, he's still pissed at us. We are going to need to take care of them, because they just tried to murder us. So I'm traveling with my retinue. When a shout comes from a copse of trees, attack, go for the king, an ambush. These are no mere bandits after my gold, but thugs after my life. My shield maiden, Svanhildur, rushes to my defense, placing her body between the bloodthirsty bandits and myself. Some vanilla stages a fighting retreat as my foes converge on our position with blades swinging, but soon my other guards are able to rally to our defense and cut down the remaining attackers. Only one person could be possibly responsible for this attack, my rival, Chieftain Eriksson here. So his failed attempt to murder us. Okay, so right now we aren't doing so well in terms of this one. We're already down 10%, which I mean, after losing 2 battles isn't terrible, but we've still got a lot to contend with, and our allies are just now showing up, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to hope that we can get our troops to rally, we can start getting our troops back in order, get things back in line. That way we can stage a comeback of sorts. So it's not exactly the start we were looking for. Thankfully, if we lose this war, we're not losing a ton. We're only losing one little bit of territory. And we're going to pick up this one because we're going to need levy reinforcements here real quick. So, attempt of my life. A noise like that of an assassin stumbling on the chamber pot pulled me out of my late night slumber. Spotting my would-be assailant, I shouted for my guards in a composed and manly fashion. As they arrived, a brief struggle ensued, resulting in the intruder's death. This was undoubtedly the work of the impotent ogre. So we got multiple murder schemes right now going, which is highly unfortunate and kind of annoying to deal with. So I'm hoping that we can get our troops back in line, because we need... I don't know why our guy's traveling so freaking far. Jesus. It's come to my attention, local hunters. So we don't need to finish swaying him. So we lost our steward. We're going to assign a new one. And then we will sway our marshal, I guess. Okay, so this is extremely frustrating in that we should be okay now, because I feel like he's lost a lot of guys, we've lost a lot of guys, especially since our allies have kind of come in now and assisted in attacking. And I think roughly things are going to be starting to possibly go our way, as troop sizes are roughly the same now. And I think if we get our guys to link up and we make one big army. Okay, so we saw that coming. Thankfully, we have good backups. And now we are going to hopefully... I don't think they're quite to here yet, so we're trying to... Man, I'm just out of it today. Trying to catch our opponents off guard in the sense that I don't know where they went, which is not a good thing to admit in a war like this. It's definitely not a good thing to lose track of where your opponent's army went. Okay, so we actually we're gonna ransom you because I need gold. We got a lot of gold off of that ransom, to the extent that we're still gonna end up winning this war, but we might be able to recruit some mercenaries to come to our aid, which unfortunately we cannot because they are too freaking expensive. Okay, so we need to figure out where exactly our opponents are, because that's what's worrying me, because I want to make sure I'm trying to be reactive here in that I don't know where they are. Not knowing where they are is a huge deal. They could be down here because they're also facing combat from another foe, which is potentially going to play into our favor. Actually, this would actually be the time to start capturing towns along this way, because as of right now they are in defense against their opponents down here. Like, he's facing off multiple wars at this point, so we have a chance to try to take over some stuff right now while his forces are mostly distracted. So, okay, we finished this war, we took over here, that's good, all swell. So now we get you back to okay. So we're trying to figure out how this war is going right now, and we're in a position that, like, we're over time they're losing percentage points of towards victory, and then the more territories we take over, the more those percentage points are going to be affected. So our goal here is to start taking over more territory so we can start swaying the battle in our favor, but we also want to keep our troops somewhat close together, for the simple fact is that okay, so they're going to start pushing into our territory here, and we're going to actually pursue and try to basically stage a massive battle to hopefully that's fine. Who am I transferring? You're not. No, I'm not worried about that right now. Ransoming is fine. Give us some more gold. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not something to worry about right now. Okay, so we're basically going to get our troops together because we got our allies are right here backing us up. So our goal right now is we want to try to trigger them into a massive war that will hopefully deplete more of their army than our own. Okay, secret exposed. Although no way conclusive to prove my steward, Chieftain Sigurdur has brought forward evidence that Broder was the father. I don't care. That's non-trivial information to know right now. So good, we've kind of helping take down some of these armies, and then while they're trying to, so we're basically going to be hunting them down in our territory where we will have defender's advantage most likely, and our basic goal is to just continuously knock them down so that we can build up our Swedish flag. Right now we're doing well in terms of picking up victory points. And right now we are back on track for the sake of getting this war back in our favor. So now that we've kind of got things tamped down, they've lost quite a bit of troops. They've lost well over half those troops just from that one battle. While we maintained most of ours, we might actually go down the route of subjugating our opponent here once this war is finished. So right now, so clearly someone's really just not happy. So we're gonna, unfortunately, we're gonna pull our guys back for the moment, because at the moment we need to build up supplies again, because we're gonna be losing troops through attrition, which is not necessarily a good thing at this time. So benefit of him still being at war with other people. Is he at war with other people? Sort of at war with other people, is that he's kind of getting pulled in different directions. Okay. So we are waiting. And now we've got to march back north because they are on the move again. And thankfully our allies are very close to us in that they are pretty much right on heels. So any battle we get into, we're going to have the advantage because we're just going to be able to outnumber them. Which is definitely playing to our advantage right now. There we go. So we're already picking. We're almost got this battle won essentially, and that is the overall goal at the end of the day. Baggy. I actually want to have you pick up. Who just expecting? You can. Sorry, you're all Kari, but you're nowhere near sufficient for any current positions that I may be having. So we are going to continue pushing into enemy territory. We're going to have ourselves sitting here with our army regaining supplies. And so our daughter and our son. That's fine. Where's the city for this? I think. So we want our champions to be favorable, so they'll continue to fight for their best. We're just going to continue. So at this point, we can see that they're keeping their distance because it's quite plainly obvious that we outnumber them. Them coming towards us, it's just a numbers game at this point. So what I'm going to most likely do, pending on the results of this battle, is that... That's fine. Is... We will have to see what it looks like. So he pays us money, he loses that, we gain prestige, and we have won the war. So I want to check out now is that he still has a decent sized army, just as we do. But we're going to disband ours. And he's also broke at this point, so he does not have the ability to hire any more mercenaries even if they wanted to. So that's beneficial for us because he's basically relying on his alliances, which they're not that strong either. At this point, until his troops get built up, which could happen very quickly, his allies, we would still just dwarf them. We have enough prestige built up that we can call all our allies back into this war and most likely take it over. So, with that being said, this is actually a great opportunity that we are actually going to conduct a subjugation war, in that we are going to want to basically turn him into a vassal. So we get the Kingdom of Sweden, he becomes our vassal, all these guys become our vassals, and we will pretty much double the size of our kingdom in one foul swoop. And he doesn't really have much of it. So, you're going to conduct this war, and then 350 prestige is not that big of a deal for getting that much extra troop support, and the same goes with them. We have plenty of prestige that supporting this war is easy with our allies is not a big deal. So now that we've got this started, we are going to raise all our men. And I believe all our troops, yeah, everyone's topped up essentially. And now we are going to press, since we're kind of waiting for our allies to get here essentially, we're going to just do a slow press into the territory. That way we can keep our armies close together. That way if he comes to attack us, we will be able to reinforce ourselves relatively quickly. So our daughter is of age, and she has good traits to become a shield maiden. And then cool thing is that we hit the level that we hit 750 renown, so we are able to pick up another dynasty tree. So while I do want to continue down the blood tree like we discussed in previous videos for the sake of reinforcing the positive health traits, I also want to get this vibrant court, because it's going to increase our courtier's opinion, our court grand organ increase, but better guests will be attracted, which means we might have a better opportunity of getting better knights, or better champions, better people that could be have claims on territory, people with better skills as far as possibly replacing other counselors potentially. So I eventually do want to get that. I want to see if there's other ones, so that's fine. Law, not a huge thing. Warfare. So honestly though, actually we're going to do convert. We're going to continue down the bloodline because I want to start reaffirming, especially as we get some of our kids older. I want to start reaffirming those positive traits. The curse undone. They twist and turns. Chieftain's Bodil has been lifted. She has passed away. Thank goodness. We lose a little bit of stress due to our rival passing away. What territory is that we would be losing? Why would we? Who's the next in line? That's kind of stupid. Why is she our niece? I have to worry about fixing that in a sec. Why would he be? Oh, it's that territory. Oh, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I'll take a look at that another time. So So he's not going to be imprisoned anytime soon. So we're not even going to worry about that. Hala, right now, I don't care about the dynasty stuff. So I'm not worried about marrying her off quite yet. So we're going to focus on taking over those two territories, because it's going to be pretty easy for us to walk up here and take them down, essentially. So we're going to do a march through their territory. We'll probably pick up our allies along the way. Strategical impasse. I'm sitting around the map table with Jarl Dagger and Jarl Balder, discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Dagger bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with sheer might of our armies, while Balder explains how we need to watch what our foes do and respond accordingly. So, being that we have a high marshal, we could choose one or the other, and we're going to employ all strategies, which is the best option, because it's going to affect not only we picked up some traits from that, but our commanders picked up those same traits as well. So we are gonna we're gonna leave this army to be the one that's gonna take down theirs, and meanwhile we're going to try to see if we can end this war relatively quickly by just going to strike their capital directly. Nice. So we're gonna attack them directly at their capital, while we let our armies kind of take care of things up here. And with our extra troop support, it was an easy win. Elfrida, the daughter of King Matve of White Rus, has given since the little one's Saga Dynasty, she should be blessed with a good name. Vigdis, Cecilia, there is perfectly fine. So now that we want to actually send our troops over there as well, because they're going to be retreating in this general direction, which means these guys are kind of semi-exposed while that happens, as they're basically retreating to the furthest reaches of the territory. So we're good there. Diplomacy, we're going to start working through the diplomacy tree, because we want to start picking up those extra traits like we did with our last character. And right now we definitely need, so luckily we acted fast enough that, yeah, this is too easy of a war. We unfortunately lost our antiquarian and our brother of, which I think I'm fine, because I think he was trying to assassinate us. So while it does get a lot of increased in stress, we're not at critical levels, and we got rid of a thorn in our side, or let's say our opponent got rid of a thorn in our side. And laughable that the Kingdom of Denmark is joining this war, because they are extremely small and inconsequential to the overall effects of this war. So at this point, we are just going to ride out the rest of the war. and start working on capturing some of these other territories while we're here. And we actually, what I may do before we accept, oh, he's broke, that's right, so that's not going to mean anything anyways. So due to that, we took over his capital, essentially. We won the war, and in turn we captured his wife as well. So we are going to gain 350 fame from this. Nice boost. We're going to gain, all our allies are going to gain prestige off, or share it anyways. And then we just expanded our empire by a great amount. What I'm going to do, though, that's going to prove beneficial to us is Islander. Remember the armies of the Earldom of Yailand taken from their forces in the Battle of Finn. Actually, history, claimants. What I might do, though, since he is one of our vassals now, I might just gift this back to him for the sake of increasing their opinion towards us by gifting back what is rightfully theirs. Well, actually, we'll have to see what if they want to claim that again down the road. But for now, I guess we'll take over. That took over quite a few artifacts from them in that war. Quite a few artifacts in that war. So we really boosted ourselves here. And now, excuse me, we just basically doubled the size of our kingdom even more, just based off the fact that we saw an opportunity after they tried attacking us. We saw an opportunity to take over their territory, and it paid off for us. So we are gonna look towards starting to get these territories under control now. Thankfully, it looks like not too many of them. It's not gonna be, shouldn't be terrible. Keyword there, shouldn't be. So we're also gonna raise a rune stone. Vanquished foe, and I want to figure out upland. Where Alfheimer, so that would be conquest or instant. So Alfheimer's a good place to do that. We're gonna actually nominate. So now that we have this Sweden as one of our other titles, we are well on our way to rank. We want to elect our son and player heir and ward, and then it's probably not going to go over super well. Who are we being rated by? Oh, I did not realize we had territory over here. Well, that's fine. So this territory here You... Excuse me. Okay, apologies about that. So, there's not much I can do about that currently. What the frick? Not sure what exactly. Well, not a huge deal, not super concerned. And while we're able to, this might help boost some, we're gonna go all out. We have prisoners, I believe. We're actually, High Chiefess. So we are going to release her. So they're getting some more opinion of us. Heck, for months so. We're going to choose probably him as our sacrifice. All these other people are okay. Call for so he's just a kid, so we will. For so yeah, so we will negotiate release. He's fine. Negotiate release. Renounce all your claims. He's not gonna be happy about it, but it's one less person we need with claims on any of our territories. For now, though, so we are going to spend the money on this grand blot for the sake of trying to gain the most opinions, opinion bonus from our vassals, since we have such a large territory at this point. So we do have to look at promoting culture. I'm not sure. Oh, over here. So I'm not really concerned about them. This we will do because we want them to kind of start falling in line. All these territories I think up here are fine. And then we'll also hold court real quick. Alright, gesture for the first petitioner. My lord, my steward, chieftain, I propose a cadastral survey of all the counties you own. Improved knowledge of mapping of your land will certainly increase its prosperity. So it's perfectly fine to have him do that because it's going to hopefully increase the amount of money we'll gain. My vassal, Jarl Kohler, approaches the throne with the middle-aged man until my liege and king. He spots my nephew, Oliver Borg, seeks the honor of serving in your retinue of champions. Give him chance, opportunity to prove his quality. So that's fine to have him because he's got a good prowess ability, so he's fine. And then discontent is clear as my lord. I seek the serene peasant. Asta is my concubine. We are just going to let them determine who gets who. I'm too busy to be bothered by it. And now we will. I gotta figure something out real quick. And that... what was I going to do? Oh, I can go back to this court render tribal court, so we can't change that. Norse language will still be our primary, that's fine. So that's not going to matter. Okay, so we're kind of wrapping up some of our housekeeping. That I don't have much control over. That's clearly obvious. This, I mean, he's not serving as any, or he's my steward. Do I have any good stewards as backup? Is the question. I do not. So we're not going to do that. Let's see here. So you have a decent marshal. It's not bad, but I have better currently. You have a better... Yeah, that's totally fine because you have better diplomacy than who my other one was. Caller Bjornsson. Vassal, he's also a vassal. Yeah, I'm not sure on some of these who. So that's fine, reassigning, because she's just a person, or no one important as of right now. We might have to reassess some of these at a later date. He's probably not going to live long enough to matter. My brother's also a vassal, and then you, I guess, is a criminal, declared war. Be gracious and pardon you because I whooped your butt in war. You are, holy crap. Holy. You have all the Jesus. Can I grant titles to you? That's, oh man, she's gonna be a great. That's bull crap. That is. That's unfortunate. Educate child. Who niece, that's fine. Flossy, you are going. Didn't I? Yeah, that's right. Chose you to be this. That's fine. Saga can be married, and we. What's the alliance through here? You're all in Upland, so we will marry to build that foundation. Time to be created, Duchy of Viking. Okay, so we need to let our grand blot take place. Active elections. Candidates rank. Where's our son? Player Aaron Ward. You're gonna be in charge. Okay. So that's fine. Norgar, he's rank 1. He's rank 5 in this one. Yeah. Okay. Blot can be both a grand and small affair. We are going all out, and we have just the sacrifice. You are going to be sacrificed for the sake of the religion. Congratulations. Rustamid. Congratulations, you are our designated sacrifice. It's a great honor in our culture to be sacrificed to the gods. So, now we are starting to get ourselves relatively established. in that we are slowly on our way to being able to build the Empire of Scandinavia. Out of 90 de jure counties, we need to, or out of the 90 de jure counties that we need, we have 58. We are almost 2/3 of the way there. So, we have a few different options we can pursue, but right now, our main focus, that's not what I wanted to open, I don't know why email open. Right now, our big focus is to get our territories under control, because that's going to help our income, that's going to help people from potentially rising up against us, and overall just save us headaches down the line. Usurp the Alden Skane? What's that? Why would I need to usurp that? You control enough counties. Besides your realm. Which one's not in our realm? Oh, that one. So what would I need to usurp that? 250 gold. Okay. Not something I'm super concerned about at this moment in time. What I am concerned about, or wanting to do, is while we have the ability, we're going to let these Grand Blot. So we're going to go hang out with the nobility because we want to start getting the vassals on our side. That's what we're looking to do. Gold well spent. Cool. Trying to figure out what I need at the moment. Is right now I'm trying to think. I think the stream might have had a hiccup. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine for now. Okay, things are fine. Totally fine. Okay. So at this moment in time, we're just going to do a lot of upkeep to make sure that we can hold on to our leadership, because right now we have some factions that are kind of coming up against us, and we want to make sure we can actually hold on to our leadership and prevent our kingdoms from crashing and burning extremely quickly. So, the feast is dwindling down. I find myself, okay. Steward and vassal, cool. Picked up some of that. So what we're gonna do currently, once we get done with the feast, we are going to okay, so now we can farewell. Lose some stress there. Nephew and vassal. How are you? 8 years old. Oh, he's petting the cat. That's fine. Her Saga, charming, So we are going to have you be educated by your mother to hopefully get the diplomacy tree a little bit higher. And then we were going to conduct a hunt, reduce our stress further. We also need to see what faction. We just have one. Oh, that's okay. That's that's fine. I'm not super concerned with that territory. If I lose that territory, that's not a huge deal. I could care less. So. Let's see. So. Some more gold from there. And then now that our men-at-arms are a decent size, we are going to assign you, and we are gonna go pillaging because we need money and prestige currently. So I don't think I have any reavers to take advantage of, so we're just gonna go with our best commander currently. Danelaw, not concerned about. We'll start here and slowly work our way around these territories to see what kind of income, or actually no, some. Why is it? Okay. Child of my dynasty. Why are you so spindly? That's why. So. Good. Astra. Flosie's fine. Jesus, we're having a kid at 40? Holy crap. Okay. Schema court. Plotting to kill. Kariba comes of age. So. Give me one moment, everyone. Okay, sorry about that. I had a phone call to take care of, and it was not super important at the time. So we are going to start working on some more marriages. I'm gonna keep in the family. 'Cause right now we could go to war with just about anyone, save for some of. Really, we actually could go to war with just about anyone. There's not many people that could stand up to our might, except for maybe the. Not that it matters. Not super important at this moment in time, but right now, again, we're just going to be conducting or working on getting our territory under control. That's the biggest thing that we're worried about right now. Player air. So fickle, which one's going to give us the most stewardship? None of them. I guess generous is being fine to kind of save us from losing any stress. We don't want to do this one because if we're going to try to build him under the stewardship tree, we don't want to lose any stewardship points. So that will be the option. He will be a generous liege. Petty King Rikat. And then we will continue our pillaging with here. The Chiefdom of Norland can be created. Beacon can also be created, so we will do the Chiefdom of Beacon. We'll create that, and then what do we need most? Grant to, is there anyone with a high? We have a couple people that have pretty high. I do want better because I know there is a lot of schemes going around right now that are honestly very dangerous for us right now. And that is an issue because I think there's a couple murder schemes possibly. Not only against ourselves, but against some of our vassals as well. So we're gonna piss off a couple of people already, just for the fact that we're gonna be shuffling people around. Okay. So Christian pilgrims to the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for the Christ and the faithful, His Holiness Pope Clement has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. This could be the beginning of the unprecedented Christian aggression. So now they have access to the Crusades, which for us isn't a huge thing. I think that's being more concerned about going to the Middle East, which is totally fine. But we can have faith in knowing that should they actually, that might be interesting because I think we are pretty much the Norse culture now that I think about it. Something we will have to keep an eye out for. Now this might be something to look at, is that she is picking up some very, very good traits. Cracker. How'd you die? Murdered by Chiefess. You bitch. Well, crap. Okay. I think that was our... Okay. Her son, Flosi, has pneumonia. Be cautious. Don't do much more than is necessary. Good. Convert to witchcraft. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to have to look at appointing a new steward, unfortunately. But what we will do is that we can also create a new Duchy of Norland, which we shall do. And then we will grant this to our nephew. And then he will become our new steward. He is... Holy Jesus! Holy cow! Where in the heck does he... Devotee of Thor, brave, legendary plus 12. Jesus! Holy crap! That is a lot. Holy cow! That is probably the most prowess I've seen from a character in a while. Holy crap! I do want to look into holy sites. We contain 2 out of the 3 we would need to reform the Astru religion. What we could do is go to war with our friends in the kingdom of Daneslaw. Oh, we can't because they're... We might have to see about what we could do here. Because if I look at the religious sites again, in order for us to reform our current faith, we need to control at least 3 religious sites. Which, this would probably be our best bet, because our other 2 options are Paderborn or here. Both very deep into enemy territory. And while we could go to war with the Kingdom of East Francia, it might not be well advised currently. So, something we will have to look at here in the future. I guess, yeah, that's fine now that we don't have to worry about losing. There. I think for now, I want to. Why is it only 5%? Holy. Oh, yeah, she's a zealot. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. She's fine. She's almost okay. So we will continue to march on and start working on. We'll do Island next. We'll get you guys back on the road. No. We don't need any seduction currently. I need to pay attention this more because I've been sitting on that for a hot minute now. How do you have so many fucking troops? Oh, special soldiers, probably from Veterinary Adventures. Okay, so currently we don't have many good options in the ways of pillaging, at least close to home. So we will need to start identifying where the frick is Sudre are. Man, you guys got territories all over the place, don't you? We might actually start pursuing territories a bit closer to home while they are currently available. And some of these places are relatively weak, at least on the surface. Because right now we're just kind of looking to build a quick cache. Jarifa becomes of age. They grow up fast. Who? She is so old. No, we don't need her as a concubine. Okay. So, getting our troops off to a bit of a yeah. Raid or trade. Okay, now we're gonna look to moving here. Surprise. Who are you at war with? Even then, okay. Groomed to rule. All our kids are picking up some nice, healthy trait increases across the board. So, who are we transferring this No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Heck no. No. No, no, and no. I think you're only doing that because you have this territory. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine, totally fine. You're old and a drunkard. Swollen. You would make a good thing, but I already got a good person in that position. You are in the same position, and you aren't... Yeah. Nothing I'm concerned about at this time. Okay, so we're continuing our rating. Jeez. Okay, baggy. Task finished. Oh, this is starting to become trivial and annoying. Sure. Shield Maiden Rixgodi. Alright. So that's going to be finished. That's just unfortunate. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, there's not much we can do. We're just going to disband. Let our troops rebuild. And then go from there. Skane. Who does Skane go to? Denmark? Humble. Cynical. Content is okay. We'll hold on to that. How many kids are you gonna have? Jesus. Okay. So. We are doing. What I think we will do is we will work on increasing some of the infrastructure here. That's our innovation city planning. We need to get that taken care of. That's going to take 53 years. I guess we'll finish that first. Neural, this week actually Is he one of these? He is not. Is he one of these? He is. He is. Sweden. Hopefully, eventually, once he becomes of age, these guys will start. Because a lot of these are. Okay, the wedlock's unfortunate. He's only a child. He's only a child. A lot of only a childs. Yeah, so that's gonna be 7 right there once he becomes of age. There's gonna be another. That's another 14. Yeah, so we should be okay once we get to a certain age. Okay. Queen Fradir. Timor. Asa. Bossy. Commander. Train the child. You're fine. Yeah, no, you guys are good right now. Okay. So we're gonna start speeding through the next couple months. / years. Greetings. With the hopes of we're gonna host a grand rite once we're done swaying. Okay. I'm not exactly concerned about marrying her. That's annoying. So we will take control of that, and we will grant that to who would we grant that to? I'm just gonna look to people of our dynasty for the sake you know what? Perfectly fine giving you the chiefdom of Skane. Okay. So I enter the room. I notice my concubine, half a deer, acting distant and aloof. I walk over to her and put a hand on her shoulder. What's the matter, Ash? She looks to me for a moment and sighs heavily. It's this place, just so understimulating. Her shoulders heave in a shrug. I just don't know what to do with myself. So, Wow. The half-fruitiers do not like each other. Which is unfortunate, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. At least not right now. Okay. Oh, the glorious smallpox. Hopefully we don't have an outbreak. Because that would not be good. Okay. Are you still at war? Holy crap, man. Come on. I mean, kudos to you for lasting this long, but Jesus. What? Oh, surprise party. We want a trinket or a crown. Norse brooch. Trinket. Cool. Too much fun. Primary heir of the wrong dynasty. Wow. How'd she get the votes? Which one's that for? Sweden. How did she get the votes? Oh. Well, I guess this is where we force people to vote with us. And then just to solidify it. Okay. So do we have... Ooh, we do have blackmail. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna start swaying some votes in our direction. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll come back to that in a sec. So we're looking here to see if there's anyone else we could potentially sway to our side, which it doesn't look like we can at the moment. Who is... Ransom. I mean, you just don't care about your kids. Holy cow, yeah, you really don't. Go home and spread the religion of my people. Okay, so we're back to just trying to... Jesus, everything's... I'm gonna quit bothering to mess with this because they're constantly at work. They're still at war, I think. No, they're not. They're finally done. Sharifa. For shits and giggles. No, not for shits and giggles. Okay. Alliance power. I don't want to do too much with the Dane law. Here, petitioners. Just to the first one. We shall fell the beast ourselves. Okay. Spend some money. Sure. Who are you two fighting over? Okay. So loyalty is live, use true friend or just a sycophant. Perhaps a little test will put my mind to rest. One of my agents, a fake secret, and an anonymous gift. What would make him betray? You believe he got with gold. Well, that sucks to be you. Monster of Tina. All the preparations completed, I set out with a selected group of guards to face the infamous monster that is terrorizing Tina. It doesn't take us long to find it. A clear trail of blood leads us straight to the creature's abode. I was already informed of what to expect, but when a massive boar finally stands in front of me, I can't help but shiver. So, let's see if we get screwed by the random number system. And... nice. Well done. Who the heck are you? Okay. Items. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So... this guy just needs to give up. Trying to test the fraternity test. So building prestige. Pariah of the court. Kraka, the fornicator. Kraka, the fornicator is a figure disdained at court, haunted by social ostracism, and the butt of many a sordid joke. My failure to condemn and continued proximity to the shameless debaucher is proving to open tolerance. So unfortunately... And now we will search for a new physician. Okay, I need to organize my champions. Force. Nice. Allow. Force. Allow. Force. Steward land survey. Nice. Get a little bit extra coinage now. And things are starting to look up as we slowly get things under control. And how are we looking? We are feeling fine. And then, well, we're going to host a grand rite. Well, we have the opportunity. Read from the ancient grimoire. Okay. 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 Host a modest feast while we're at it. Okay. Who's getting transferred to who? We are not transferring. Why did you take over? What happened to the last person? How did my nephew die? He drowned. Well, that's unfortunate. But you're just like your brother, you're not getting jack squat. For what? Player error for what? Be more specific. How are you still beating me? Jesus. That is annoying. Okay. Why are you dislikes? Okay, that sucks. That one's never gonna change. So that's just gonna keep going back and forth, I feel like. Fredir. Vor. That's just gonna get annoying. Oh, nice. We have taken over the. Yeah, so that's just getting annoying. Now, what I could do. Never mind, I can't do because he's not. What secrets do I have on them? That would potentially cause us what secrets? I don't have anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, we'll get back to the task at hand. Okay. Tentative atonement. The hour is late when Porpiorn approaches me, a packed satchel silvers back. King Otter, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I cannot continue in your service. Ever since the raid on Cornwall, I have been consumed with guilt over my deeds, and my Catholic thralls telling me that only by accepting God into my heart can my soul be saved. Surely I can talk you out of this foreign faith. Christianity, you've gone mad. Why in the heck did you convert to Catholicism? What's wrong with you? Jesus. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Point. Commission and artifacts. We are a king without a crown. So, prison ear. It's fine. Drift. We want you relevant. Perfectly fine. Matrilineal marriage. He deserves to know her power. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, what do we need? Call for a hunt while we're at it. So, looking at rank 4, rank 2, votes. I'm really hoping things will sway in his favor once he becomes of age. Because we really need a win. We really, really need a win. Okay. So now... someone is yet again trying to murder us. Oh, how joyous this is. Nice, increasing the quality of our... rather than... why won't you let me blackmail? He says he's my vassal. Oh. Their secret's been brought out. Got it. But we can negotiate this release for a hook, which is what we will need to gain more votes. Which... so that helps quite substantially. And now... where am I trying to promote culture? Is that here? Or here? Neither of those make a huge difference to me at the moment. Why could I invade the kingdom? We could take over Ireland, but I'm more concerned about here first. Or Dale. Alba could be a good alternative. Or we could go and just take over England right now. Maybe not just England right now, because our opponents are quite strong. Very strong indeed. Why? I'm surprised you're still alive, dude. Like, holy cow. What allies do you have that are giving you that much juice? Not that much. I just want this territory. That's all I want from you. Is this territory. Or I can just wait for you to pass away before I make that decision. So, right now we're waiting to basically just try to continue getting our counties under control and kind of build up some supplies. So I'm not quite sure what I want to do just yet. have a lot of options. I don't know which one's the right one currently, which is slightly frustrating. Because I know primary goal should be trying to take over memory of nice. Because I know Chieftain whoever sent me a gift. That's this guy. Jesus. Wouldn't call us that fine craftsmanship, but okay, where's this fucking Jesus? Like, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Like, holy cow. I told myself I wasn't gonna get in another war, but this guy is really grinding my gears to point that is he at war with someone? No, he's not. To the point that I'm just getting tired of them. So, as much as I don't want to, I feel like at this stage I have to, because if I don't, he's just going to keep on being a thorn in my side, which is annoying. But thankfully, I don't have to worry about calling any allies to battle, because even at with all his allies on board, his army is going to be no match for mine. I have 16,000 strong. 16,000 strong army against their max capability of about 4,000-ish. I am not concerned in the slightest, to the point that I will actually even disband some of these troops, because I don't need them all. I don't want them all. And plus, it's going to make sure I'm not going to be in debt. Okay. Yeah, I know this guy's the one that's fucking trying to kill me. So, this is how we're going to do this. Everyone, we're just going to launch a total assault on our fair opponent here. And there's not going to be a damn thing he can do about it. So, and then for the sake of making sure that there is still going to be nothing you can do about it, who's our, which commander? So the rest of us are gonna go chase down the opponent, because That's all that matters. Well, that's unfortunate. Thought we were going to get there in time, but apparently not. I shall stay here. The rest of you shall chase down the opponent's army and demolish them. How in the hell did I die? Did I get murdered? Died in my sleep. I'm freaking 48. How in the hell did I die in my sleep? Oh, you dirty. Okay, so shoot. Candidates rank. Yep. We need that's not good. Who controls Norgar? King Snorri? Jesus Christ. Crap. Okay. So the game just got real. Things are not good at the moment. That was not what I was expecting to happen. Quite honestly, I'm perplexed because none of that went the way it was. I'm not sure how that happened. Like, I'm really quite confused because Raise a runestone. Upland will be a good place. Okay. So where's our troops at? Like, I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what happened. Quite confused. Quite ununderstandable. I'm very confused right now because that was not something I was expecting to happen. And I don't. He's got a sizable army, but in comparison to I wish I could advocate the throne. Because this is not... shit. Shit. Pardon my language, I'm just extremely perplexed on what... This is... not good. Not good in the slightest, because... Damn. I just don't know. This is what I gotta do. This is what I gotta do, and I'm not happy about it. Can't call any... Damn it. So I can't even... Fuck, damn it. I can't even call any of my allies to... That's house members. So... We need... And like, I think we lost... No, we still have all our... men at arms, which is good. But Jesus, this is not what I was expecting. Like, I'm quite honestly very, very perplexed at the moment, because this is no, you all need This is extremely frustrating. Extremely frustrating. Where are the rest of our fucking people? Damn. 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 So this is going to be a lost cause at this point, for the simple fact that I'm not. You lustful piece of crap. You lustful piece of crap. I'm a bit frustrated. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. What the most we can do right now is just continue fighting this war on the basis of making sure that we can at least get the kingdom back, and then from there we can start trying to sway votes in our favor. Because that's what it's going to take. Is I should have paid closer to. Then again, I wasn't planning on my character, or the character, dying as he did so young. So it's frustrating to the degree that it's making me think harder than I would like to, which isn't a bad thing, but it makes things complicated because I'm going to have to be careful in the future now in making sure that I am constantly keeping up with the voting. Otherwise, we run risk that of this happening again, because at the end of the day, the the elective helps make sure that who we want in power goes into power. The only thing with that is that it can also bite us in the ass, in that we see a scenario like this happen where we run risk of losing the votes again and having to deal with this crap all over again, which, as we can see, is very frustrating. It's not a fun thing that I want to deal with. It's not a fun thing at all to have to worry about all of this. Who's our current right now? It's twat, okay. So, what I need to do is start at minimum starting to start swaying people to vote. Oh, Jesus. That's what I think. It's not terrible. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, so we will go back. We'll forget about you. And instead try to fabricate a hook on you. At the end of the day, we need Jarl Kari as our heir, despite him being a horny fucking bastard. Despite him being a horny freaking bastard, we need him because he has the best possible chances frustrating. Don't care unless I do care what's on the consoles. Except I don't want him. He's not a terrible alternative, but it's not as good as his uncle, unless maybe I can try to find someone with inheritable traits and I guess we might stick with him. We just gotta make sure. Rename. Flosie's a terrible name. What are you training to be? I need you to train in this. Educate child. Am I a good person? Yeah. We need you. We player with rought dynasty. I guess we. Munso. Where is rank relevance? She would be an okay alternative. Oh crap, she's a concubine of this bastard. I thought you were on, it's just you two. Okay. To council position. Let's put people dying in their sleep. Piss. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Jeez, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, we need. Fine. Beauty. Alliance power. I could care less about inheritable traits right now. Danelaw. No. Shyland. Trying to. This is really aggravating to the degree that just not sure. I'm not gonna say I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm in the process of trying to take back what is rightfully ours. It's just a matter of what we're gonna do, what's gonna happen once we. Chief said goal. Because I have no doubt we're gonna win the war overall, but I'm worried about the aftermath due to the fact that I'm gonna have to fight this vote system again, which is gonna be just a pain in the butt. Marriage condition is equally mysterious and frightening. According to Ruscoti, Ogmundira, a dark being inhabits her body and occasionally manifests itself with uncontrollable power. However, the frequency and intensity of these episodes is caused by causing when a devoted courtier. He fears the evil presence will take over. The Azalog reassures me that Mare has never been dangerous per se, but my courtiers insist something must be done. Mare comes of age. Wow, nice. She would make a great marshal if I would be able to do it. What is she? Oh, you better not. You better not, you bastard. Just roll over and die already, come on. Like, it's taking so long to try and beat him into submission. It's just getting annoyingly repetitive at this point. 'Cause where do you pick up these alliances from? Mother crap, okay. Not a time to worry about this right now. Daughter and champion. I need alliance power right now. Mare. We need an alliance with a very strong ally. Excellent ally. King Dire II. I need you to come to my aid. Because holy crap, you got a big territory. Galicia. Not expecting that. Alliance power. Silent. It's not gonna matter if we're already at war. Not gonna matter if we're already at war. Will matter because yeah, you're gonna die soon enough. Whatever. Crap, okay. And we need you to come to our aid as well. Because right now we are hurting bad for numbers. What holding? The heck are you losers doing way the frick out there? Well, I guess this is our opportunity. To start this. Okay. Mother's wasn't too understanding. Whatever. Don't care. Sweden is known far and wide. Okay, so that one failed. I need to try maybe fabricating you. I could care what. This one I do though. Promote. Okay. Are they still? What do you want? No. Probably fine if you guys dick around over there. Totally okay with that. Sure. No. You suck. We definitely we could. I can see this going terribly wrong. Okay, at least we had the vote right this time. And we're still at war, which is fine. So, we have a decent... I just voted. How did you die? Cool. Awesome. That happened so fast. It happened so fast. Oh, damn. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Empty council. We need to fix this. That's fine. We've got no good options. And then... okay. Still can't call any of them. Reforge. Sure, it's fine. Powerful. Asshole. Expect to count the position. You are useless, though. Our titles. New champions. We don't have enough. Oh, goodness gracious. This is just getting more degenerate as time goes. Okay. Goal. Win the war. We can do this. We have the capabilities. And as of right now, they're still jerking themselves off around there. Okay. Sure. Okay. I feel like that would be dangerous. Need you to go. Who in the frick keeps raiding? That's fine. Jesus. Okay. So, I'm. Sucks. Oh, Jesus. That's fine. Okay. Regalia. Princess. Wow. Isn't that your... Wow. Unfortunately, that's not something we need. This one could all but raid. The Gales can raid? Interesting. Norse culture. We are in charge. Innovations. We want to finish that. Powerful vassal expense. If I could put you in charge, I would. Also, or with other people. Of course you are. Of course you are. Okay, we're gonna take back Oslo. The way of the hammer. So much regalia, slow durability. Okay. Ransom fruity. That's fine. Okay. So usurp the earldom of Skane. So are they still beyond boundaries? Damn chieftain Veyvet and his thieving lackeys. My steward stutters out the message that with bald-faced gall those thugs coerced the common folk of Upland to surrendering wealth that was meant to go to me. As my functionaries poised to collect our usual fees, but I already foresee the widows wailing, children starving, and poor children's... Didn't? No, we didn't. Okay. We can do this. It's just taking a lot longer than I'd want. Slava, can I... Thank you. Convert to witchcraft. Thank you. Let's just face... Sure. Hunter. Thank you. Okay. So, name our cat Gray. So we're gonna lose quite a bit of progress through that, but that is okay. Someone murdered the mother. Cool. Awesome. Oh goodness, I can't wait to get this back under control. Because this is not going well. This is stressful. That's not stressful so much as it's annoying is what it is. Annoying is more accurate. Because as of right now, why did you... Oh, enemies left the war. Okay. That just means he is weaker, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, this war is taking forever. Holy but Jesus. Holy Jesus. This is taking a lot longer than I would like it to, but such is life when you are seeking so now we've got to pay attention to where their armies show up next. Okay. Oh shoot, who? Nice. Forced demands. Well, frickin' done. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Dynasty Saga. Adult child. Where's our So now we are back to having both kingdoms under our control, which is great. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Now we've got to be super freaking careful in that making sure okay, who's getting who? You already have so freaking much, dude. You are perfectly fine not having him as a vassal. Okay. You suck. You suck. You're decent. But I already have someone in that position. So now... How did you get put? Jesus. Yeah, we're going to put our court position in charge of that. Unfortunately, this one's better. Now we're going to start pissing people off at this point because we're going for the goal of having the best possible people in the position. So, raise some ruin stones. We will hold. Do we have any prisoners? We have quite a few prisoners. We have quite a few prisoners. Who will it be, though? Who will it be? Okay. So we're going to host a grand blot because we need to get everyone back on board. Everyone back on the same team. Created ransom. That's fine. Okay. So then go to our prisoners. Unfortunately, young man, you will be our designated sacrifice. Mercy for mercenaries. Duchy of Skiing. Create title. Duchy of Iceland. Create title. Which I guess I'll hold on to those because it's not prompting me. Your sister, 17. Alliance power. We don't necessarily need Russia is actually a good pickup. Totally fine. Take that. So, hold court. Phil. You... Snorri's claim is true. There's husband, oh Lord, someone in the kingdom was trying to harm my husband. Chieftain... Sorry, what is up with you? Oh crap, okay. Chieftain Ingolder and Jog Magnus march to my throne, their inner discontent clear. Ingolder flares up, my lord, I seek the implacable peasant. Hill there is my concubine here dancing, is talked amongst all across Sweden. It's now my place to determine who gets a concubine. Business here is done. So, with us having control over Sweden again, everything again, we are going to be looking to once again get our things back under control. Get everything in our castle back set up. And then once again looking to progressive once more. And getting our territories under control, because as we can see, it's a mess. A very, very big mess. So what we're going to do, aside from here, we are going to work from south to north and see what progress we can make. Now, we want to work on our vassals' opinions. Currently work on our vassals' opinion. and see about I'm half tempted to honestly just go on a warpath to the point where we will earn enough money, we will have to make our Scandinavian empire. Because we're honestly not that far. We are 18 counties away from creating it, which is completely doable in a relatively yeah, we are in a position where we can do this relatively easily. Quite frankly, we're going to take baby steps in basically only, where is my marker? Raising men-at-arms should be more than enough. See that we need to host a hunt. No, we don't need that. You're good, but he's a little bit better. And you, I can't do anything with, so. We're starting to get people on. No, we're not. So factions being created against us. Oh. The Irish. Well, that sucks for you. So you ain't getting anything. Okay. So as right now, we are working on starting this pensive. Have you be educated here? Educate child. Who would be the best fit? Works coding. Totally fine. Okay. So okay. Continue with our task of south to north. Living in the harsh lands of Scandinavia, our people have a history of ensuring our prosperity and survival through trading, pillaging, and fighting swords for hire. Over time, this resulted in the accumulation of great wealth, making our people put down roots and settle in permanent homesteads with greater frequency. Now these settlements have begun to diverge from each other culturally as their traditions and even languages change to meet the demands of their new lifestyles. So, we can what is a Swedish? They're tribal. We're still so we won't learn current era. So I think it is time to shed our roots of being Norse, and we shall become Swedish. Why did he prepare the ranks? So why is he? No culture. Please don't tell me I just muffed up and... No, these are all... Oh, Swedish. Where is she possibly working? Where is she trying to convert faith at? Oh, convert faith is different than what we're doing. Okay. So, what we need to do next is travel all the way out here and challenge our opponents head on, with us at the helm. Oh, goodness. Yep, we need that. Mare Saga. I don't think... I'm not going to waste prestige on that. Rome will lose land. What land is that? That's fine. It's not territory I'm super concerned about at the moment. And this should get us what we need. Right about the glorious Saga Dynasty. Modest feast. So as soon as we finish this war, we will Did you take over one of my territories? How dare, who took you over? Force our demands. Disband all our troops. And now we press on. Estonia. Okay. So next, we should work on that territory, and then we host a feast because we are dangerously high levels of stress. Merchant wine. Nice. All right, cool. Got a nice commander trait. Well, not a nice one. It's decent, but don't care about a concubine at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I'm very well aware of your low That's unfortunate. The Saga Chronicles. So we're gonna get rid of this. Actually, no, we're not gonna get rid of that. And then artifacts. Powerful contribution tags. Okay. So. Overcome with drunkenness and lust, Alfredia, the daughter of Chief Desborge of Sved, and I find ourselves alone. Her arms around me, her lips against my neck. We quench fires burning in our chests and our loins. My wife must not learn. Oh no. No. Not good. How have we only had one kit? Jesus. There we go. Lower some more stress. Back to a decent level. So. Now that we... I guess we're back to the status quo. Trying to... Oh, Jesus, how do you get... Who has the most... Total development modified by faith and heritage. Recruit you, because we do need knights. Oh, it's your... Jesus. Okay. Queen Irene Alba. There is oh, Finland. Finland. Okay, so right now, Marshall. Okay, so I think, can we still raid? No. Okay, we're good. Innovations. We need crop rotations to finish up. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 And now... So... Benevolent King Helgi of Sweden, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Prussian invasion of the Kingdom of Lithuania. Fair enough. Shall go to war. Okay. Raise all the art. Actually, don't think we need all of you, so we're going to disband this one. And which one doesn't? And you. The rest of us okay. So now we make our way to the plains of Novgorod. Any factions? No. Okay. So... actually... So now is where we conduct war. No, that was easy. Didn't have to do anything. Cool. Alright. Hold court. Gesture for the first person. One of my guards approaches with my courtier Hawker in chains trailing behind him. I caught Hawker here in the process of sending sensitive information to foreign spies. Oh, you dirty, dirty. Well, I was going to use you as a knight, but you... Back to the prison. Okay. The next petitioner is an extremely angry High Chiefess Grima of Jailand with a brief... Okay, one who... Yeah, we don't need... grave robbing. Okay. So, we're back to the status quo. Just now we need to look who married you off to her? Holy shit. Okay. I'm not gonna banish the fucking wife. Unnecessary. We are just going to drop 1 point into here to help along our... No, not going to do that. Chieftain... Where are we at? We will challenge for gold because I don't want to die, and I got screwed over last time I tried doing this. He is about to die, so you will be on your way. Nicely done. Cool. So we won this battle, got some gold from it. Available Dynasty Legacy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What the heck are you doing battle way over here? Okay. So where? Oh, let's check the factions. Yeah, you guys need to calm down. Okay. So we're just going to continue to power through. You're just trying to save yourself from being invaded. Respect it. And I'll allow it. Chieftain of Borbos. Chieftain of Borbos. Whose claimants? So, where is my... Yeah, we'll spend the money on that. So, just continue that. Yes, I will get with you soon. I don't want a concubine. The peasants of Upland are superstitious bunch. Sorcerer's giant. damn. Oh, goodness. Okay. I don't know how long I've been muted for the last probably half hour at least. That's just an example of how today went. So yeah. Today's stream felt a bit off. I'll probably keep the video posted because we did get a lot accomplished. In the sense that we started off early in the stream taking over the Kingdom of Sweden after they challenged us to a war, and then after we significantly crushed them, we attacked them right back and took over Sweden. So we had control of Sweden and Norway, and we had voting systems for both territories. Now, I had thought we were in a good position as far as the voting went, but voting must have changed when I wasn't paying attention. And instead, our character at the time, unfortunately, was it him? No. I believe it was, yeah. Our character, King Otter here, unfortunately passed away in his sleep at age 48. So I don't know if it was from murder or what, but I do remember we were sick at the time due to someone conducting a murder plot on us and making us sick. So I don't know if that was a cause or not, but dying at the age of 48 in their sleep just seemed very suspicious. And because we didn't have the voting in the way we needed to, we weren't paying attention, we ended up losing Norway to one of our siblings. So, after taking a moment to figure out what it was we wanted to do, we made the decision to conduct war with family and take back the territory that was rightfully ours. And we succeeded. So now we once again control both Norway and Sweden, and we have 2 votes going, and right now, not in our favors. We're hopefully that might change soon-ish. It's hard to say currently due to the fact that we are not in a position to sway or convince anyone to vote our way. So, what we are going to do, thankfully our character is still relatively young. Granted, it doesn't mean he's invincible, but we are gonna have to pay attention as we move forward, unless we decide to go on a complete war path. Because right now, we are sitting at 65 out of 90 titles or counties needed to create the Empire of Scandinavia. So we're 25 short currently, and we do have some options in the way that we could, once this truce is done, we can, which is going to be done in 1 year, we can just start working on taking over duchies, because if we take over this one, that's 2 counties, so we'll lose to 23. And we can work on taking over the Duchy of Jylland, which if we take over that one, that'll bring us down to 19. 23, yeah, 19. And then if we continue we can work towards challenging. This will bring us down to 10 needed, and then if we attack these people, that'll take us to 7. Attacking Skuld will take us down to 4. Or we could attack the Kingdom of Finland, and that might be an option. Or we could take over the chiefdom of this place. These two could give us quite a bit. We could go the route of taking Finland, Pojama, and Arjetje. And yeah, because that'd be 9, 15, 25. So we could take over these 3 right here. And that would just be the necessary amount that we need to take over the territory that we need. So that might be our goal next time, is we might just go on a complete warpath and just start racking up territory. Yeah, just taking over a lot of territory pretty rapidly for the sake of trying to get those last ones that we need. Now, our control county, the control in some of those counties will suffer immensely. Like, it will not. We would have to be quick and fast about it to avoid having a riot on our hands, essentially, which might be unavoidable, but it might just end up being our best option. Because what we want to do is create the empire that way, rather than trying to make sure we have 2. If we go this way, 3. If we take over here, we already can make the Kingdom of Denmark, so that'll be 3 right there. We just got to be careful, because it can get ugly really quickly. Real quickly. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how this progresses. But for now, that's gonna call it a night there. I feel unfortunate that probably until this wind down, probably spent the last half hour talking to emptiness. So I apologize for those watching the VODs. There's probably gonna be a blank bit of volume. I might try to go in and cut it, because I don't think a ton happened there, at least nothing that was notable. So we'll have to see how I might have to do some editing to make it so you're not watching me talk. And yeah, honestly though, I'm not surprised that happened. I was waiting for it to happen, because that's just how today's been. Today's been one of those days that was a bit rough. So we're gonna cut the stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you're watching the VOD, please like the video if you can. Help with some metrics. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed, so you can get notifications on when I'm going live, when I'm posting new videos, and so forth. You can also follow me on Twitter at World of CTV. I'll also be posting when I go live there, and post when I post some videos, and try to do some more updates through there. And then keep an eye out on the channel as we, over the next week or so potentially, because I'm going to plan on starting recording footage on some other games that I've been wanting to play that work a bit better in short form content rather than playing them on stream. So I'm hoping to start recording some of that and maybe do some editing over the week and hopefully have something posted by next week. So keep an eye out for that. And then with that, hope everyone else's Monday was well. I know mine was decent, but it's definitely been a slog. Until then, the next stream should be... Don't think I have anything. Yes, I think so. Next stream should be Wednesday afternoon, same time, so 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll start music at 2:45, and then we will pick up where we left off here, because we have a lot of work to do. Crazy thing is, though, we've made a lot of progress, and we're only about 96 years from game start. So yeah, we're about short year, like we're only a sixth of the way into this playthrough so far. Because I think it takes us, I think the end time is like 14 something, and like 1463, I think. So yeah, we've still got like another 500 years, and we are already making massive waves. But again, this is roughly about the time. I think I make sometimes past other games I made, it's like in the 1000s time era. And from reading up on the game, like there are some time hacks that the later you get into the game, things get real interesting. Like there is some big invasions you got to worry about, and disease outbreaks that it's going to make things real interesting to see how we can respond and react to them. But we're not quite there yet. We're almost at 100 years, and that, considering all that we've gotten done so far in 100 years, I'm very satisfied so far. So, with that being said, we will cut the stream there. Everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you for tuning in. And then, once again, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and we will see you Wednesday.